think anyone has suggested Fable yet in a poll. I played like an hour of Fable on PC a couple years ago, but kind of bounced off it. I have it on Steam, and I've just like never really, I don't know, I mean, I kind of bounce off Western RPGs anyway, but Fable is pretty ugly. We're gonna play it at some point though. Anyway, let's do it. We are currently saving. Where are we? This is, well, they're about to tell us.
The enemy force is strengthening their suppression of Beverly Hills.
Yeah, Beverly Hills.
This is due to information that leaked out.
After we save Beverly Hills, it'll officially liberate Arizona, which is not where Beverly Hills is, but I'm assuming that it will liberate Arizona and Utah. And then we can finally start heading east. We can liberate, like, the Dakotas and stuff.
While the number of soldiers equipped with heavy firearms is great, if you pay higher attention to their attacks, the verticals in this battle theater are violent. Consider the advantages and disadvantages in the geographical features as you destroy all the target areas in the town. This mission goes by the call name... Bring fashion back to the streets. Good luck and Godspeed,
Bring
Mr.
fashion
President.
back to the streets. That's what we're doing, I guess. I'm cool with my current loadout of just like multiple machine guns and rocket launchers.
Enemy
I'm not sure I
explosive
need much
devices are
else.
planted all over the city of Beverly Hills. Destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Roger that.
This is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. What you're looking at is the heinous terrorist Metawolf as seen from the air. Just what will become of Beverly Hills and its stately mansions where the streets smell of money? Stay tuned as this camera and I bring you all the news you want to know.
Not him again.
Embed that journalist in the ground. Forget him and keep your mind on the mission, Mr. President.
That evil
Bombs have been laid out
journalist.
all over town. Clean up the bombs while destroying the radar jamming stations. That's a radar jamming station. If you destroy it, the bombs will surely show up on radar.
I don't think the journalist is evil, just kind of dumb. But the journalists are not doing the hard-hitting investigative stuff in this game. Definitely in the vice president's pockets.
Finally, the bombs are showing up on radar, but not well enough for all the bombs.
Oh Lord! The National Guard troops have been defeated! Metawolf has annihilated the troops and plans to cap...
Mr. President, that's
He
a
plans
bomb.
to cap.
If approached
No cap.
carelessly, it will detonate. Destroy it from a safe distance. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to develop new weapons for the military.
Oh wait, they said there's a bomb. I just shoot it from back here with a
Didn't I
rocket.
just say, if approached carelessly, it will detonate? Don't be so lax.
What? Okay, apparently shooting explosives at bombs is a bad idea. How was I supposed to know that? Come on, game. Nah. Probably should have seen that coming.
Oh, this looks promising. The pride of the U.S. military. Blackhawks raise their ugly heads.
Oh shit, they just drove like a... I think they just like drove like a kamikaze truck at me. when I was looking up at the helicopters. I feel like I'm playing a Sonic Adventure game. That's gonna be just because of the voice acting quality. You know, it's very, it's very, like, kind of corny and overacted, which I think is a hallmark of Sonic Adventure.
What now? Not again! A battalion of troops
You know,
has
it's
been
not...
defeated.
Oh,
Like most voice acting is very, I feel like most game voice acting is very, like, realistic as far as, like, trying to sound like actual humans and the way they talk. And then there's this. No human talks like this.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, I sense that you're preoccupied and your heart's not in it today.
Maybe if I shoot from all the way back here. I mean, I guess I could do... swap to sniper rifle. Let me do that. Yeah, those trucks have the bombs strapped to them. So that happens.
Metal Wolf has infiltrated the garden of a big mansion, the home of international superstar Money Money Gold. What business does
International
Metal Wolf have with a
superstar Money
$3.2
Money
billion
Gold?
Man? Maybe he's going to take out a loan. Oh man, he's destroying the mansion. Add destruction of personal property to the breaking and entering charges. The U.S. Constitution is downright powerless against Metal Wolf's evil.
Alright.
If you destroy the enemy radar jet, destroy all the bombs and liberate the town.
Oh, here's the radar. I've played plenty of Japanese games on stream. I mean, not like a ton, but it happens. It happens sometimes. Besides, this game is like the most, like, not actually Japanese, Japan-only game. Like, and the gameplay is very Japanese, but like, the whole game is basically in English. So, it's just like fine to play. Some of the menus require Google translating, but that's like it. There's another jammer around here somewhere, I think. Oh, there's just a lot of stuff here. But yeah, on GameCube, I probably played like 10 Japanese games, maybe like 8.
Another military position has been destroyed. My fellow
And I think I've
Americans,
got like
support our
10-ish
troops
on
with all
Xbox
your
that I'm gonna
hearts.
do.
Don't worry about his yammering commentary.
Ow. Where? Oh, there it is. Well, it's blown up now. I kind of walked right into it. Yeah, I have Angelic Concert on the list. Angelic Concert kind of looks like a sick rhythm game, but there's like VN sections in between that I don't know how well it's gonna go. But I really just want to play the sick rhythm game parts. Can I free them? I don't know what to do now. I feel like I did it. I did not do it. There's some more stuff. I feel like that's the best way to move.
Against live ammunition.
If you just kind of like, you don't hold boost, you just press boost over and over again. I feel like that works. Any day now. This thing has so much health. Oh, God. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do this from all the way back here. And I get up on these crates. It must be. It's too ridiculous to not be intended as a parody. Or something. I don't know. I mean, Can it not be both a parody and also like hell yeah? I don't know. It's not like this is a serious criticism of the United States or anything that we're just overlooking. It's just a ridiculous game.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. I wonder if the vice president wants to go as far as to control the music in America.
You know, he does seem to be only kidnapping musicians and scientists and no one else. So, I don't know. That is weird. I mean, yeah, like there's a deeper conversation to be had here that I am, as usual, no good at just having.
The entire town. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events,
you know, there are plenty of satires that have then been co-opted as something serious by the people it was meant to be satiring.
Peter McDonald for DNN.
I'm sure those
And that's kind of an issue.
Repair the damage, making their homes even
But
more
I'm not really
beautiful than
sure.
before.
Satirizing. Sorry, I should use the correct word. Lest I sound stupid. I would hate to sound stupid on the internet. I've never done that before. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of I don't know. It's this game. Like, surely it is. I don't know. I don't really think there's any. I don't know. I don't know how to put it correctly. Due to the actions of the president losing their bases of operations in the American West, military was forced to withdraw from the West. As a result, the resistance movement suddenly accelerated. Resistance forces were scattered across the US, mainly in the West, and a simultaneous uprising was about to begin. This game has been in GDQ before, yes. A couple times. I think Metal Wolf Chaos XD was in a couple years ago, or sometime within the last couple years. And then Metal Wolf Chaos, the Xbox version, was in like 2013, 2014, something like that, a long time ago. But I remember watching that run. A wind of freedom has begun to blow across the United States. The president is charging ahead with it. The recapture of our homeland and freedom seemed imminent. But the story takes a turn. The story revolves around Vice President Richard Hawke's evil intentions.
Jody, what's the situation across America?
The coup d'etat forces have retreated from the western states.
Yeah, that's how I originally heard about this game, I think, was that
Yes.
2014 run.
This should kick the resistance movement into high gear.
I can't wait.
You got a voicemail from the resistance, Mr. President.
Metal Wolf, thanks to your efforts, the stage is set for a united revolt in the West. I'm considering moving ahead. However, before this takes place, I'd like to meet you in person to talk. I'll contact you with the details later.
Mr. President, what do you think?
I've been wanting to meet him too.
So let's get you two together.
Sure.
Sure.
But before that, we'll head east. Until we take back all of America, there's no rest for the wicked.
You said it, Mr. President.
Well, Jody, at long last, we head east. We'll reach the East Coast in a flash.
I feel like every line in the entire
Metal
game,
Wolf. Planning on wiping out New York this time?
like everyone
You
tries
enemy
to
of the
speak
people,
entirely in
I,
one-liners.
Richard Hawke, won't let you get away with it. I Richard Hawk will uphold American justice without fail.
Yeah! Suck on my missile punch!
It's kind of incredible. Like, the writing is genuinely great. I don't think it's unintentionally funny. I think it's intentionally very funny. It's meant to be this way.
Get up!
I won't lose. And the reason is Richard Hawk am the last great American hero.
Oh shit, he beat me.
How do you like me now?
Let's rumble. Eat my flame of justice.
Ah, he got me!
Justice is always victorious in the end. Long live the USA!
Yeah, for the overall tone of the game, the voice acting is perfect. Like, if the voice acting was more quote-unquote realistic, I don't know, wouldn't work as well.
Wasn't built in a day. Good news, finally. Finally, the evil has been crushed. This evening, Metal Wolf, who suddenly showed up in New York, was thoroughly beaten to a pulp by Richard Hawk, piloting a special heavy mobile armor unit. He annihilated the evil, occurring at the same time from a confidential covert operation. We have also learned that underground terrorists and Metal Wolf sympathizers in hiding were captured in succession all around the country.
Oh no,
Although
did we
martial
just...
law will continue until we are sure that your safety can be completely secured. For
Did we
today
just lose
and
in a
today
cutscene?
only, let's celebrate this victory. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, your Freedom Point Man.
Metal Wolf crushed? And those phony visuals! What's with that? The special effects don't even beat a Hollywood B-movie!
Richard's up to his old tricks again.
Mr. President, according to the Special Intelligence Group, news from the anti-coup d'etat forces has ceased. Actually, we've lost contact with the resistance leader too.
We have?
It appears all the resistance activities have gone south.
Jody, those that died are imposters.
What?
I am still here.
So?
Believe in your own justice. I won't lose to that false prophet. And the reason is because I'm the President of the United States of America.
You said the
Mr.
thing.
President,
There's no time for self-pity. Jody, get me up to speed on the situation in the East.
Literally, he just skill issued everyone who died. The military's brutal crackdown was not aimed at the resistance. Intimidating re-education of citizens through military oppression, control of private property with rationing of all goods, human trafficking where citizens were forcibly sold abroad, weapons experiments where citizens are used as human guinea pigs. The hard asphalt of oppression quickly covered the entire United States, and freedom was buried behind it. We will not allow the powerless to live as human beings. Wait, what? Vice President Richard Hawk's elitist ideology and the translation's kind of bad here. Okay, this is the ultimate embodiment of Vice President Richard Hawke's elitist ideology, which does not allow the powerless to live as human beings. An unprecedented crisis strikes. The president is standing firm against it. Here begins a new chapter in the story. Alright, so we are moving west, so these are still green on the map, I guess. Alright, we got some city in Texas, we got like Chicago, we got like New Jersey, and we've got like SG4E down in Florida. We'll move from west to east.
The enemy army has dried up the nation's resources and put the people on a rationing system to construct the spaceplane launch and landing base in Houston.
Houston.
React swiftly as paratrooper reinforcements are predicted to be dropped in from Super Assault heavy attack helicopters that defend the skies and the base. The objective is total destruction of all target areas and the Super Assault heavy attack Elijah 1 helicopter. This mission goes by the call name Winner Takes All, Elijah 1 versus Metal Wolf. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? We're gonna do develop, manufacture. I'm gonna go ahead and buy well, I'm pretty rich. Can I invest? Oh, it's 51. Actually, that's like nothing. That's like nothing. Sure. It costs like nothing to invest. Go ahead and do that. And now let's manufacture like the best machine gun money can buy, right now at least. Okay, 190. We have to learn what these stats mean. Offensive power 190. So it's 190 strength, 810 ammo, compared to my initial gun, which is 150, 900. So this should be way better. The M18E8. Let's see, that's no EN consumption, B range, sight extent with height EE, rapid fire B, reload 0.8. And this is also reload 0.8. Its area of effect is a bit worse. Sight extent is a bit worse. I have no idea what that means though. And I don't think I care, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy a couple of these. I can actually only afford 2, I think. But I will buy them. And we can replace the pistol with it. And we can replace you with that. And there we go. I'm going to leave the shotgun up because the shotgun... Or I'm going to leave the sniper there because the sniper is useful in some niche situations. But I think that's what I'm going to do. It kind of seems that way. Like, this gun does seem to just be kind of better.
I'm coming to you live today from a U.S. military base in the outskirts of Houston, Texas.
Like 20 less ammo, but all the ammo does like way more damage and shoots at a longer range.
Collected and kept here. The U.S. military is collectively managing these goods under martial law. Acting as the defense for this area is this Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter. Take a look at this firepower. 44mm M197 anti-aircraft guns, 80mm Bofors anti-aircraft cannons, 2 10mm grenade launchers, and finally 12 missile containers. In addition to this heavy arsenal, it has the capacity to hold over 100 soldiers. A veritable flying fortress. As long as the Elijah One is on the scene.
That
Metalwolf
I
get
don't
off so
super
easily.
understand. I don't fully understand that. It
Hey, Mr. Newsman!
like rescuing
rang?
scientists seems to raise the research number that's on
The
a
Elijah One
state.
appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay.
Whatever
It'll be
that
trouble when
means.
those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
Those must be some new kinds of weapons. They're being dropped one after another from the Elijah
Yo, what's
One.
up, Xana?
Metalwolf will have no
it did
choice
win.
but to deal with this firepower.
I already forget how much of a landslide it was. Or whether or not it even was. But it did win. Because that's why I'm playing it.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions. A modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down.
No, yeah, Sneakers is what's getting played after this. Sorry, guys. Sneakers did end up winning a poll. Oh, was this poll this one versus Half-Life 2? Was it that?
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bombs. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
I mean, at this point, things are not good. Like, we've played way too many
Mr.
noteworthy
President,
games.
The fuselage damage
I'm
rate is
stuck.
above
Okay.
50%. Get into gear.
At this point, I've literally just played way too many notable games recently. And you guys gotta start voting for more trash. IMO. That is just IMO, but yeah, you guys gotta start voting for more trash. That's true. I did play Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Yes. There are Brothers in Arms games on Xbox. Most of my reviews have been like 1 to 2 out of 5. That's true, but... when do I start striking? Never. I decided to not bring back the strike system for Xbox thing. I don't think it was really necessary. The only real point of me ever striking games was to make sure, pretty much, that I didn't have to play 2 long RPGs in a row. That's why I started striking things. But I was just striking stuff all over the place, and I didn't like...
The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying
I think it was
blind.
just bad. I think the vibe was just bad. And yeah, it turns out that we can just play 2 games at once. Who knew? And when you do that, it really removes the need to be vetoing anything. I don't really like the vibes of vetoing things anyway. I think that the vibes are bad. It's anti-democratic. You know?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Have you taken too much damage? Try to remain calm.
I don't know what exactly they want me to do. Like, am I supposed to be shooting at the big mech? The big flying thing? Whenever I'm out in the open, I get like 1 million missiles to the face immediately. I have no idea where they're coming from. or what I'm supposed to be doing here. I mean, maybe we snipe it. Like, nothing I'm firing actually makes it there, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, I destroyed all the target areas, pretty sure. I'm dead. I'm
Black
pretty
smoke is
sure I
rising
did.
from Metal Wolf. There's no saving the pilot inside. This is DNN's Peter.
The Elijah One appears to be dropping parachute troops from its cargo bay. It'll be trouble when those reinforcements land. Destroy the target areas while shooting down the enemy dropping into the battle.
An elite paratrooper sniper unit and the pride of the U.S. Airborne is joining the fight. They're dropping into battle one after the other. This is a scene of biblical proportions, a modern-day David and Goliath.
Okay, Mr. President, let's shoot them down. The performance of the smart bomb seems to have fallen off. If there's no guidance device, it's flying blind.
Aren't you dead? What? Where did he go? Huh?
You should knock out the launch bay doors that drop the bomb. First, start by reducing the strong attacks. That device seems to have improved the guidance function performance of the smart bomb, Mr. President.
I think the smart bombs are those guys there. They definitely are. Man, these things have so much health. I think I need better rocket launchers at this point, but I kind of spent all my money on these machine guns, which might have been a dumb idea.
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
There we go.
They were held against their will to research space resources.
Not sure what's hitting me. Like, I can't get closer to it because that's the edge of the combat area. But what do I do? And maybe I just go around killing everything. They're just dropping in more, and it has a boss HP bar. Like, I'm definitely supposed to be destroying that thing somehow. What's even hitting me? Excuse me? And none of this stuff is actually making it back there, I think. Oh, is Split Fiction, that's that, okay. Solidly okay, sometimes good. Yeah, oh well. Let's see, is there anything here that says what to do? Clear condition, destroy the super large heavy attack helicopter. Return to mission. No, none of this stuff says. None of this stuff says what to do. Well, hang on, if I turn... Wait, there's a big yellow dot on the map. If I turn to my left, and then just go that way for a while... There's a whole area over here that I just, for some reason, never went to. I am dumb. It looks more story-based. See, this is, and I feel like I'm correct. This is an opinion that I can post on the internet, confident that it is actually correct. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Hold up.
Been totally decimated by the hand of Metal Wolf. But we still have the Speed Ace up our sleeve. That trump card being the Super Assault Heavy Attack Elijah 1 helicopter.
So, the thing is, I think that story in a co-op game is an absolute non-starter. In my opinion, there is absolutely no point in it. You shouldn't even include it in the game. That's not, like, I'm not playing a game with my friends so that I can sit there and watch a cutscene with them, you know? And in my opinion, like, I'm not the only one to come up with this, because, like, they removed most of the story. I remember this was a thing from the Portal 2 dev commentary. This is a thing from the Portal 2 dev commentary, that game's co-op originally had a whole story to it, but that they cut the story when they noticed that nobody was paying attention to it. Like, literally, yeah. Like, a game is not a movie. You don't... A game is not a movie. You might watch a movie with friends, but if you're playing a game with friends, you're here to play the game. That's why you're doing it with friends. And in my personal experience, playing like Four Swords Adventure or Crystal Chronicles, like the story of Crystal Chronicles meant less than nothing when I was playing that multiplayer a bunch of years back. We were totally paying zero attention during any of those cutscenes. You just wait for them to end so you can get back to doing the thing you're actually here to do. Please tell me this stuff is actually hitting. None of that was hitting. I did so little damage. That was a complete waste of a super. Maybe sniper rifle's good here? Well, I'll use it. No, it's out of range. I'm just gonna hide behind this tank. He can't. Oh, he's totally hitting me back here. Holy shit. How?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Get into gear. Retreating is one form of tactics, but if you dilly-dally too long, the sun will set, Mr. President.
I'm trying, but this thing takes... Literally, I don't think I have enough ammo to kill it. I don't actually think I have enough ammo to kill this. Yeah, I definitely don't. I don't know what that is. That looks like some kind of missile pod that I pick up, but then it doesn't... I don't think it leads to anything. And yeah, when he's over there, he's too far away to get hit by any of my guns. Yeah, I don't have anything that can hit him when he's over there. I can only hit him when he crosses over on top of me. Pretty much all my guns are out of ammo at this point. And it's only half dead. Like, do I just chill here, wait till he flies overhead, and then shoot rockets, and we just kill him over the course of like 20 minutes? That might be what I have to do here. Okay, like we're doing a few pixels of damage at a time. Each one of these hits does something.
from Metal Wolf's fierce assault, the Elijah 1 fuselage has been damaged. But the Elijah 1 was designed to withstand damage from 155mm anti-aircraft cannons. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Hang tough,
We're gonna have to
Elijah
chill
1.
here for a while. This is... I fear that the game is going to become this because I've somehow built my Metal Wolf wrong. I've invested into the wrong things. Yeah, maybe if I had specifically invested in snipers, then I would have snipers that are useful here. But, I don't know. Default sniper sucked. It did nothing. Not very well. Not very effectively. I can't, like, chase after this at all. I definitely couldn't do that. No, I can't get on top of him. I can do this. Like, my flying is this. I don't think I can go up.
Damage to the Elijah 1 has become intense, but giving up is not in the US military's vocabulary. And the reason is, the Super Attack Elijah 1 helicopter is still in action.
Yeah, kinda, Sturchan. I have no idea. I don't think I looked yesterday, but I already forget if this game shared lots of development staff with Murakumo. Not a lot of people worked on these games. Like, FromSoft's dev teams at the time were not that big. It was honestly kind of impressive that, like, you look at it and this entire game was programmed from scratch by like 3 people. It's just like, damn. Engine and all, huh? Wow. I think it's gonna be like one more cycle after this to get it killed.
The Elijah 1's armor plating has taken an awful beating. The dreaded Metal Wolf fights like a demon on a rampage.
Yeah, next cycle it's dead. And well, the long string of air dashes, you can hold one air dash, but you can see the overheat gauge in the top left, or in the top right. It's that yellow gauge. And the way you can keep an air dash going forever is by repeatedly air dashing. You build up a little bit in between and it helps a lot. If you just hold down the button, then you can't go for very far. Whoop, I fell.
What's this?
Alright, it's dead.
The Super Assault Elijah 1 helicopter.
Please don't make me do anything else. I have no ammo. I'm half dead. We've been here
The
forever.
helicopter the military said could never be shot down. This aerial fortress has been destroyed by one single foe dressed in mobile attack armor. But I will never give up hope, and hope will never yield to violence. I believe in American justice and my journalistic convictions. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Hey, Mr. Journalist! Take a good long look. I think it's time for a new pen.
What? The time on this. Hang on. Details. Doesn't it say time somewhere? There we go. Yeah, 1756 E rank. Well, I did it. It may have been an E rank, but I did do it. See. The Spaceplane Base Alliance. Wait. The recapture of the Spaceplane Base marked the end of the military's monopoly on space resources. As a result, supplies of all kinds began to become available throughout the United States, and the oppression of rationing came to an end. Free daily life. The faces of people for whom this normalcy is returned, there were lots of smiles. Is he really evil? Asks Peter McDonald, the DNN reporter.
Did you get in touch with the Resistance?
No, still no word. Maybe he was captured by coup d'etat forces.
No, he'd never let that happen. I'm sure he's out there waiting to make his move. I must see him. I made him a promise.
Oh, Mr. President.
I'm off to the next battlefront.
Alright, we just got Texas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana. We'll do Chicago next, and we can get, like, all the shit up here. Yeah, come on. There we go.
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago.
Are there
Intelligence
really
is
just going to
most
be two
educated
missions in the
yet,
entire,
and the
like,
purpose is
center
to
of the
re-educate
country?
the citizens and strengthen their support for
Is
the
it just
vice
going to be
president.
Houston and Chicago? Then we'll have captured the entirety, like, everything off the coasts.
Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building. Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored. This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak. Good luck and Godspeed, Miss.
I mean, sure, right? But there are still some cities out there. You know, I'm sure. I don't know, maybe they just have no ideas. There's nothing iconic about Omaha, Nebraska to make a level about. Alright, which one of these is the rocket launchers? We have some upgrading to do. Here we go. The M2. Let's see if that's good. This is 870 0B. 1260 0B. EED. Yeah, M2s are good. You lose 10 ammo, but you gain 33% strength. That's super worth it. That's super worth. It costs... I can only buy 2 of them. I'll buy 2 of them. Why not? Why not? I love spending all of my money on garbage. I haven't really been using the shotgun. It's tempting to just put another rocket launcher on top of the shotgun, but I'm not going to do that quite yet.
Enemy forces occupy Chicago. Destroy all the target areas and liberate the town of Chicago.
Copy that.
Well, if it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number 1, Richard! Oh, you've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation? Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes. And Metal Wolf will be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago. Have a nice day, or not, Michael.
This fucking guy.
Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed.
181. It's not when it hits 100%.
To you live from the
It's when it hits
skies over
181%.
Chicago. This is DNN's Peter McDonald. Using poison gas as his weapon of choice, Metal Wolf seeks to obliterate the city of Chicago. That coward. Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have faith that the U.S. military will put a stop to this.
It's parts per million, but you'd figure they'd have just made it a round number, is what I'm saying.
Please hurry, Mr. President. From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President. What's that?
The train?
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Man, these things still have so much health. Even with the upgrades. Oh, that was ammo. That's what that is.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
I don't think I should be going this way.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city and its rivers. Seeing it open is quite a sight, but if we can't cross, we'll be in a jam. Hurry up!
Ah, rip. Nope, we got there.
Way to go, Mr. President! Whoa, you barely made it!
I did barely make it. That was kind of close.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meadow Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
There's still a thing. How do I get back? Honest question. Okay, just like by flying over it. That didn't lower the PPM at all though. Yeah, I feel like they must have a weak spot, but I've never found it.
The gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meadow Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is
Oh
over
shit.
70%.
That did so much damage. I did not realize it was gonna do that.
You're not your usual quick self. Have you been inhaling poison gas? The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
I did not realize that would do that much. Ah.
Another
That hit me from back there? Okay.
Far too much damage. I told
Okay.
you to hurry up. I didn't tell you to die.
You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna unload this. Nah, we're not gonna unload the special. It's tempting to unload the special, but I'm not gonna do it quite yet. This is fine. This is fine, I think. Is that health? Please be health. It's not. That's also not health. That's also not health. God damn it. And there's still more devices out there somewhere. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, now it's time to hit the special.
One target area remains.
I think I'm just dead,
The
though.
final spot, Mr. President.
I'm not sure I can get this in time. It's like up here somewhere. Okay, I can destroy it from inside this building. Sure. Yo, Yarts, thanks for the 69. Nice. I appreciate it a ton, dude.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm.
No, we're fine,
Please
we're fine.
hurry, Mr. President.
Have faith in the president.
An utter nightmare. The U.S. military has been demolished once again by Meadow Wolf. However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down to save us?
Yep.
Uh-oh. I've just looked into the eyes of Meadow Wolf. Any further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge. But our coverage of these events will continue. Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Huh. I'll say one thing for the guy. At least his misreporting is consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
The reporter is like, he's fully bought into the vice president propaganda. That's why. we're getting between missions where it's not. I don't think he's necessarily propaganda for it. Well, he is, but I think he's a true believer because we're getting between missions. We're getting these like text scrolls. This is from the perspective of the reporter looking back on the events of the game. And in the last mission, he said he started to have thoughts that maybe Metal Wolf was a good guy. So I think that up until around nowish, he genuinely thought Metal Wolf was the bad guy. The vice president planned to carry out a series of massacres of civilians across the United States, starting with poison gas experiments in Chicago. However, due to the president's blank, nothing, the experiment ended in failure. The plan was put on hold. The automatic translation we're using here is not good. One Chicago girl later said, "I saw God when the city was about to be engulfed in poisonous gas." The God of Steel.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground across America?
Cruel oppression of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon. I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Alright, sick. We just saved Wisconsin. You're welcome, Wisconsinites. We'll do Florida next. We're closing in on DC again. That's the plan. So we're gonna do New York last. We'll do Florida next. But yeah, I'm gonna step away for a sec. I will be right back, and then we have to go save the Florida men. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I'm sure I have to save Florida.
A day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery. The command cruiser moored on the coast directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs. This mission goes by the call name... A lovely and clear sea once more. Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President. Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle cruiser is the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday. And sink them to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
All right.
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles. You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Bombers are approaching. Be on alert. The bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks.
Yeah, they're just missing me. That's fine. Interesting choice of soundtrack for this. You can kind of barely hear it under all of the gunfire, but I think it's some kind of like weird, funky jazz thing.
The long-range missiles from that Navy cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard. More long-range missiles. These attacks will rage on unless you wipe out the launch source. Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit.
Oh, and there's just straight up mines. Okay. Okay, that's not working. Oh, there was a mine.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
There's a lot of mines.
Stop gazing out at the ocean. It's about time you got serious. Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12
There's a
o'clock.
lot of mines. Nearly stepped
The
on that
missiles
one.
are airborne.
There's a lot of mines. Came really close to that.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. He was surely forced to play the ukulele on the beach.
Oh no.
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
That voice, is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Your former commander.
Metal Wolf, I don't know what you're up to. Or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this. You're public enemy number one.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun bat, Mr. President. All the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking.
I assume if I fall in the water, it's instant death. So I'm trying to be a little bit careful here.
Fire at the number 3 gun battery. Sector 1 through 5 are flooded. Repair crew, get on the scene! Do not withdraw! Fire! Fire! Sailors,
Go. Was that
abandon your
it?
posts.
That was a
Hurry
pretty
and
big
escape.
ship to blow up in like 20 seconds. Is that really it?
Grab any wounded and run!
General, you run away too!
We military men will never be cowardly lambs. We're brave lions until the end. Now carry out your duty. Carry out your own justice. Farewell!
General!
Mr. President, the battle cruiser has sunk.
Damn, rip. He
Now
went down with the
beach will be
ship.
crowded with vacationers once again.
Yeah, for those who survived.
Great going, Mr. President.
How was my ranking on that so bad? I feel like I gamed on that mission. Like that. What do you mean my ranking sucked? I did it in under 5 minutes and it was a C rank? Okay. The sinking of the Atlantic Fleet's command cruiser rapidly weakened the Viceroy's forces in the Atlantic. I assume that's Vice President. Yeah, the vice presidential power on the Atlantic was rapidly weakening. The tyranny of despicable human trafficking has ended. Later, the cruiser that lies dormant on the ocean floor becomes home to many corals and fish, and there new species of coral were discovered. People decided to name the coral this way, Sea Forester, to remember the tragic battle between the president and Captain Robert Forrester, and to prevent the same tragedy from being repeated in this country.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Yeah, I think sinking a battleship is really bad for the environment, actually. I don't think coral is just gonna show up there.
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions. They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough.
No, I don't know. I am Google translating this.
Take back the nation's
I do
soul.
not know how to read Japanese at all.
Full speed ahead.
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
That would be really cool if I could read Japanese. There are so many cool video games I could play. But it requires several years of investment to get there, and I'm not very good at that sort of thing.
The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs. Information has been obtained that energy power stations are supplying the massive weaponry.
Learn Japanese thing? Yeah, maybe once I'm done with the Xbox, we pivot from video game streams to learning Japanese. I mean, literally, think about it this way. So we started GameCube thing in 2021. If I worked on learning Japanese every day that I spent playing GameCube games, I would be pretty good at it by now. You know? Like, damn. When you put it that way, it's pretty depressing, isn't it? If I were just doing learn Japanese thing instead of GameCube thing.
Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the massive arms. This mission goes by the call name Operation We Love NYC.
Operation We Love
Good luck,
NYC.
and Godspeed, Mr. President.
I'm just gonna put it in slot 1 now. We're good to do that.
Enemy force forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople.
The spider bot from the intro
Target areas
cutscene.
along with the super weapons.
Talk about massive arms. What is that? Carnival ride?
Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Richard.
Dude, Vice President
What do you
Richard
think of
Hawk's
my
voice
cute little
actor
pet?
is
Thanks to
excellent.
him, the people of New York City are right now festively running around and trying to escape. It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick.
Take a bite from its super energy wave phasers. It'll get you high enough to reach heaven.
It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or
Goodbye.
something. So good.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Mr.
Oh
President,
shit. Oh shit.
President,
Well, there goes all my health.
That daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower. That is
And I'm
dangerous.
dead.
The mechademic
All right.
is at a breaking point.
Alright then.
Mr. President. If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away
Richard
for
Hawk
now,
for
Mr.
president. New leader for the USA.
That daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful
I feel like that's-
electromagnetic armor energy. The
That's just
origin of the
Orbit
energy
gum.
supply
Like, that's
should
just
be
an
cut
actual
off.
advertisement
That
probably that they
Daddy Longlegs is
I-
getting close. If you
Calorie
don't
and
wanna see
burgers?
heaven in person,
Hungry?
You better run.
I'm trying to read the ads. Quit shooting me. The Radio City Christmas Spectacular. Like, these are just actual things. Thank you. Night sale coming soon. The Monkey King. A legendary stage coming soon. Some of those I feel like they just... Like, I don't think that's product placement. I think they just took actual brands and put them in the game without asking.
Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
I don't know who that is.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
I just like kill this guy by boosting into him. Come on, get out of here.
If the firing exit can be destroyed, you can stop the self-destructing weapons from exiting. Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
He's in Mega Man X7? Oh, he has to be great then. Only good voice acting in Mega Man X7. Yeah, whole game slowing down there because of the big billboards getting destroyed. Pretty good. This boss was funny, but not one of the greats. No, not everyone can be Flame Heinard. The best Mega Man X7 boss. What the f- I'm behind a thing and he just did that.
70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure for both this game and Mega Man X7, they just like, you know, you see who you've got access to in Japan, and then you just kind of get them. It's not... They're not exactly world class.
Like this, they must be out of their minds. Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs. When his phaser banks are out of energy, he has to go for a recharge. Destroying the energy fill station is a priority.
Oh, man. Huh. Maybe I should just come right here. Maybe those other things don't even matter that much.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
Yeah, like those, that's just an ad for a real thing.
Power from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. Yeah, maybe paying attention would be good. A good idea. Also, I should be destroying the actual enemies, because I need burst meter. Well, that didn't get me any burst meter, so I guess I have no idea what the situation is with that. Shouldn't I have gotten some for killing that?
Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
They're still up. There we go.
Yes! The energy fill station has been annihilated. Now Daddy Longlegs can't fire his phasers anymore.
Alright, sick. I think the phasers are what was one-shotting
No need to
me.
evade his moves. Time for a counter-offensive.
I think the phasers were the problem.
If the firing exit can be destroyed, you can stop the self-destructing weapons from exiting.
Well, there's a lot of problems. That was really only one of them, wasn't it?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Enough warming up. Get in the game, sir. Mr. President, the fuselage
Yeah, we're
damage is
still
over
boned. We're still not
70%.
even close.
Mr.
Huh.
President, I'm sure you're just overworked.
How do
but
I
are
get-
you okay?
How do I get burst meter? Because I have literally 0 somehow. And I feel like that's a big part of the problem. Like, it would be good to just burst the boss now, but I have none, and I can't figure out how to build any up. I thought that killing enemies was what did it, but I killed a lot of enemies there, and look at my 1 pixel of burst. So I don't know. It's not destroying stuff, because I destroyed whole buildings last time, like a lot of buildings, and got nothing for it.
Run away for now, Mr. President. That daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Oh, dead. That... I did get a couple pixels of burst, though. I guess.
Enemy... If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
Yes, Rory. After years of fans asking for it, they did finally do an HD re-release thing back in 2019.
Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer.
I know, XD. It's like Pokemon Coliseum. You can't talk about it anymore, because they had the misfortune of naming that game XD. Except they named Metal Wolf Chaos XD that in 2019, so they knew full well what they were doing.
That overgrown daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
They may have been aware. Devolver Digital are known for being aware.
Weapons from exiting. Mr. President, that daddy Longlegs electromagnetic armor is tough. Destroy the target area. Mr. President.
I'm just like stuck in it. I'm dead now.
Rate is over 70%. Danger.
Yeah.
The mecha damage level is at a breaking point. Can you save the town in this condition?
No, I can't. I did get like half the meter there though, so I don't know.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now,
I don't know.
Mr. President. That daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first. Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction. That overgrown daddy Longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
I don't really understand what all the lines mean on the map. I wonder if I should destroy that like power station and then go destroy all of the then go destroy all of the buildings, and if that does something. Maybe that causes something to happen that makes the spider not just insta-kill you. Summer, Christmas, the Americas, run, run, run. I see. Yeah, video game Times Square with all the fake ads. Usually good.
Yes! The energy...
Alright, so I disabled his main weapon that kills me in 1 second, Camacho. But he's still capable of killing me in 5 seconds with all of his other weapons. Some women don't just diet, they die. Eats us alive. What are all of these lines? If I come over here, it looks like a lot of the lines. There's like a corner here. Maybe if I destroy this, it'll like screw up the lines somehow and like disable something. Or maybe it'll do literally nothing. It changed the lines. It changed the lines.
Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before
Fucking
it
god,
gets
I'm
any closer.
leaving. That thing doesn't shit out soldiers, it shits out bombs. There goes half of my health. Oh no, they found me. Go away, please. I'm disrupting all of the lines.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music on Broadway.
Still only have...
If the
Oh my
firing
god.
exit can be destroyed, you can stop the self-destructing weapons from exiting.
Well, now there's just a line. I don't even know what that line means. It's not connected to anything. I think I'm gonna use up all of my ammo without ever building up a burst meter. I have no idea why this stage just seems so anti-burst meter. Usually I have no problems building one of those up. But then in this stage, no matter what I do, like I think it's killing enemies, but I've been trying to kill enemies and it still is just like, I don't have that much. And I'm nearly out of rockets. Honestly gonna swap to shotgun. The game's in Japanese, so there's no info on this, like, in English, probably. I mean, there probably is if I just Google it. But there's no info in-game. Kind of annoying. Seems like the top of it has a different HP bar than the bottom of it, right? But, like, this can't be correct, because this is shit. Like, this gameplay sucks if this is what they actually expect you to do. And that destroys the top, but the bottom is still here, so it doesn't matter that the top has a different HP bar, maybe?
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
I don't think I have enough rockets to destroy all the buildings. I think we're toast. I think I don't have enough ammo to actually beat this stage. I might have to buy more guns or something.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, I'm sure you're just overworked, but are you okay?
Now I'm just dead. I don't even know where the last... Okay, there's still lines connecting these buildings. I do wonder if I hit garage. No, that's definitely gonna cancel current stage. I don't think all of the ammo in both of these guns is enough to destroy even this building. That's out. This is kind of a problem, because even if I completely ignore the boss and just go straight for the buildings, I literally just don't have enough ammo. Ah, here we go. Got some rockets back. So I will probably... I still don't know if I can destroy all of the buildings, but I can at least get this group. The last group of buildings might not work. Yeah, we're totally out of guns for the entire... Oh, there's still one more building here. Hang on.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining.
I do feel like the first rocket always does like half damage to the structure, and then after that they don't do as much. But like they're either starting at half health or the first rocket does half damage, something like that. I hope the stage just ends with Casperitis still alive. And it's just like, well, that's all the buildings. Now we leave. Please do that.
Mr. President, all of the target areas have been demolished. All that's left is a little dance with Daddy Longlegs.
Nope.
Make him sing in a rain of gunfire.
Nope, I have to kill it, and I have no ammo left. Bringing 2 guns does double the ammo pool, yes. Oh, there's just a bunch of mines here. Wait, he's just taking a ton of damage now. What if I win?
Daddy Longlegs never knew what hit him. You're
No, 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 no.
The mecha damage level is at a breaking point.
I swear to God, dude.
Save the town in this condition?
There's so many fucking mines. I think destroying all the buildings did something. I think it like got rid of his shields or something like that. I can't really afford to chase after him though. I kind of liked when he was just standing there. Maybe if I chill here for long enough, he'll come back. Can't see him on the map. I don't want to go out there because there's all kinds of stuff that'll just kill me immediately. Like those mines, and I really don't want to waste ammo destroying the mines because I have no ammo left. Oh wait, hang on. I have shotgun. Shotgun will do it. Where's the health bar? Top right. Basically, the green bar is health. It's green bar, and the number of health bars is the squares. So I have used up all but my last health bar. Okay, the shotgun is not working. Stand there, just stand there. One more maybe.
He's headed for the scrap heap.
Okay. What a dumb level. I must be playing this game wrong somehow. I must be playing the game wrong somehow, but I don't know.
What a show! This is more spectacular than a Broadway musical.
I don't understand.
The enemy has been destroyed. Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Yeah, New York City is, and always was, built to last. Right, Jody?
Of course, Mr. President.
Yeah, like the speedrun for this game is 40 minutes. That mission alone took me 16, apparently. So, like, I'm clearly doing something very wrong. Between that and the big, like, flying airship mission, I've pretty much done the entire speedrun length in 2 of the levels, which seems bad. Wu forces began withdrawing from all areas except Washington. Air Force One then set course for the final battlefield, the White House. However, the embattled Vice President Richard Hawk had a plan in store for the president, a nastier one than any they had ever seen before.
The enemy force in the east also started withdrawing.
Did they?
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that remains?
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation. I haven't seen my parents for a while, and you know how it is.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off, too.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is No More Metal Wolf.
That's the password.
Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country. Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise. As an American, this is most regrettable. Please try to remember the names and faces of any of the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism.
I don't know.
A heart of justice is a heart that loves America.
Whenever they show the map, does it have Alaska and Hawaii anywhere?
But if you refuse surrender, based on Article 48, Clause 4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution, Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates in all educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates,
as well as
any and all related people, a public execution will be carried out. So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you, give up on that man and surrender by 5 p.m. today. This is our final ultimatum. This has been an announcement from the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is We Love Richard Hawk.
Incredible. His face in the heart. Richard Hawk, my beloved. A very despicable ploy by the Vice President. The President Force members leaving Air Force One, Jody Crawford as well. However, it is torn between justice and love, a tough decision. It was never a betrayal. Only the President is left. Adding further damage to that despair, that guy shows up. That guy.
Richard!
Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
Richard!
Michael, America has
Richard,
gotten too fat
Michael.
for our own good. These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive. The death of these freeloaders, leaving only the capable behind, will help me create a new nation.
Richard, you...
Richard!
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots, well, I've decided they can die too.
I've decided they can die too.
You! If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island. and watch those worms wiggle in vain. See you when I see you.
Richard!
Literally, like, every line except one was just Richard.
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men. And the reason is because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
Alright, I think we have to do something here. I think it's time... Well, first of all... Manufacture. I think I can buy... Yeah, another M2. Screw it. Can I pull this off? We can buy another M2. Shit, I can't afford another gun then. Well, I think that's fine. Investment. Equip. Swap the shotgun out for more M2. Swap this out for more M2. And then that'll be that. That and that. There we go. We just... I feel like this is the indication that I'm playing it wrong. If that last level wasn't a sign enough that this is not how you're supposed to play the game, look at my loadout of weapons. It's just 4 of the same thing. Like, yeah, I just want more ammo. More, please.
Mr. President, why did you come to save us after we betrayed you?
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend. And the reason is, I'm the President of the United States.
And the reason is...
Mr. President, don't come near! It's a trap!
I'm the President of the United States of America.
Hey there, Michael. Are you still playing the hero?
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you? Freedom is dead! You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish!
Richard Hawk loves being evil. Like, a lot.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and
Oh
your
shit, the
cute
Statue
little
of Liberty,
secretary
no.
will all be blown to smithereens.
I don't know how to stop that. Like, you have to shoot the missiles. That's what you do. But that's kind of hard. Yeah, you shoot them out of the sky. That's what you do. It's just really hard. And this is going to take absolutely forever. And in that time, I have to not screw up. Oh, okay, they made it past. No. No, they got me.
Mr. President!
Well, this...
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of
I
liberty.
do wonder if I
and
like destroy
your
this
cute little
helicopter, does it
secretary
do something?
Will all be blown to smithereens.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way to destroy the missile launchers? The missile launchers don't seem like they have a... Aha! You destroy the missile launchers. They don't have a health bar, but they do get destroyed. There's still missiles firing from somewhere. Okay, there's still more. Well, this is probably a failed attempt, but now that I know to do this...
Round 2! This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail it out of here. Oh, I almost forgot. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea. And watching you getting your clock cleaned.
Well, now they're fucking up the statue real fast. Like, now we're just dead. I think you want to come into this with some health.
Apaches.
Yeah,
just
right?
Apaches.
That's like...
Mr. President,
You're alive.
It's the Resistance Force
us
leader.
resistance soldiers are known for our resilience. Aim for the caterpillar. Kill the legs first. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Okay.
Your mecha damage rate is over 50%. Watch out. We're fine, Mr. President. We have thorough knowledge of how to escape. But our helicopters are limited. Be careful. Your mecha damage rate is over 70%. Be careful. Only 200 yards.
I mean, I'm just taking constant chip damage from the guns.
Your mecha damage level is approaching critical mass. Danger!
Is the problem.
We're down to 5 helicopters. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, now I'm dead. Well, we'll do better next time.
Mr. President.
We'll do better next time. Have an idea for how to make this better? 2 of each weapon on each side rather than 4 on one. That's a pretty good idea. That would be better DPS.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Yeah, that would be better DPS.
Oh!
Oh my god. Ooh, did he have those lasers last time? That is so not good.
Your mecha damage rate is over 50%. Watch out.
I feel like he didn't have that last time.
Aim for the... Your mecha damage rate is over 70%.
Maybe because I destroyed it.
Be careful. Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly and effectively. That's an ironclad battle. Your mecha damage level is approaching critical mass. Danger! We're down to... yards till target. Hurry up.
Sorry, POWs. Well, I'm dead too. Yeah, I don't think my DPS is really good enough. I think we gotta swap to the double rockets or whatever. M2, M2. M1. There we go. Well, they said, he literally said shoot it in the wheels. He did literally say to do that. Hello, gnome.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens.
Now that's DPS.
Oh.
The malarkey stops here. Just do this.
Aim for the caterpillar. Kill the legs first. That's an ironclad battle
See,
tactic.
kill the legs first.
Your mecha damage rate is over 50%. Watch out. Only 200 yards between the tank and the Statue of Liberty. Kill promptly. Your mecha damage rate is over 70%.
Not even sure where those bullets are coming from at this point. Those bullets are just coming from nothing.
We're down. He'll be out of move soon. But kill a cornered enemy with prudence. That's an ironclad battle tactic.
That's an ironclad battle tactic.
Your
That's what he
mecha
says.
damage level, 50
That's
yards
his,
till
like,
target.
his signature
Hurry
line.
up, but don't be in.
What? Huh.
Mr. President, how could you let us down?
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of
I have an
liberty
idea.
and your cute little secretary will all
I think
be
we can kill
blown
some of
to
these guns ahead of time.
smithereens.
I'm gonna go ahead, destroy that. Like right now he's not using these guns. I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy them. Like we can, the Statue of Liberty's health is, you know, it's a resource. We can spend it.
Oh!
Yeah, we can just blow up the laser before it even starts getting used. Now my health is way
Only
better.
200 yards between the tank and the
His
Statue
health
of
is
Liberty.
way lower.
Kill promptly
Hopefully
and
we're doing enough
effectively.
DPS. Oh, I
That's
have
an
more shots
ironclad
than
battle
this.
tactic.
I've got a second set of rocket launchers.
He'll be out of moves soon. We're down to 5.
I've got a second set of rocket launchers. Unconcerned. Bam, bam, bam. 60 more. And since I'm back here, he's not even really hitting me with the bullets, so my health is totally fine.
Nice shooting, Mr. President. But there's many a slip between the cup and the lip. 50 yards till target. Hurry up, but don't be in a hurry.
Holy shit, he's charging.
Kill with cool composure. That's an iron.
Alright.
Whatever.
Oh my god, are we gonna? Yes. Stop it with our bare hands.
Yeah! Take that!
Yes, throw it into the river. This bridge does not exist in real life. Fucking suplex a tank. Or just hit him with the So Long Gay Bowser maneuver. That works too.
Me now! Now he's ready for the scrap heap.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Jody,
Yes?
sorry to be late.
Mr. President,
From the skies above Liberty Island, this is DNN's Peter McDonald reporting. To viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN? Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawke's dreadful nature revealed? As I have been stressing all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous
Oh yeah,
one.
as he's been stressing all along,
While
sure.
the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you. Thank you, Metal Wolf, and thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
Yeah, those S ranks though. overall rank of S. Let's fucking go. Actually, it was a C rank on time, though. It's pretty brutal. I'm not sure how you do that faster than I just did it. Is that 100% accuracy? Hit rate 100%. Yep. Yeah, kind of hard to miss. Yes. Wait. I finally noticed. I realized that my pen was bent in an ugly way, and what is true justice? The president was proven innocent. The president and Air Force One are looking straight at the White House. Right now, the final steps towards reclaiming freedom and our homeland are about to begin.
Mr. President,
Jody,
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
you sure you don't need any more time off?
Oh, yes, Mr. President, I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
The White House!
This is not where the White House is. We're in like Northern Virginia somewhere with this dot.
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir. This mission goes by the call name I'm Home, Operation White House.
I'm
Good
home.
luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Over the tower.
Do we have a visual? Almost. Cut the phone.
Yes, sir. As soon as you get tapped in.
The mission title is Fight House. That's pretty good.
Let's party! It's good.
This
to
might be the last level then.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier. Now aim for the target areas. Now get out there and rock their world.
They can't get through that door. Yeah, defending the Statue of Liberty was pretty sick, right? And now we're just like in a facility.
Gas is being released! Let's destroy the targets releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
Oh god, it's raising really fast. Good thing I've got double rocket launcher strats going for me now, so we just kill buildings immediately. Also, these seem like they're not the armored variant of buildings.
Mr. President, the poisonous gas has been stopped completely due to the target areas being eliminated.
Is this back the way I came? This might just be back the way I came. Yeah, it is. Oh boy, what is that in the next room? It's a bunch of the, like, kamikaze trucks, I think. Oh, they're dead. See what I mean, though, about things not making sense? Like, I have burst. How do I have burst when I never got it in the spider mission? How does that meter work? It's the blue circular meter, is what it is.
The energy guns in the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
Gibari from Baten Kaitos is Richard Hawk? No way. That's, wait. Was he... First Instinct, no way. Second Instinct, who's Gibari? Was that not Waka? Is that the guy who was basically Waka?
Mr. President, all flamethrowers in the underground base have been stopped. This
Hell
target
yeah.
area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
Gibari was the GOAT. Random unknown side character in Shenmue.
You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
Kiyoshi Yamanaka. Wait, he's Thomas Glover in Ishin? Holy shit. That is actually a thing. Yeah, I don't recognize that guy in Shenmue. He's nobody important. That's you see him in the finale, I think, of Ishin, and he's like the American with the boat. Or he's like British or something. But he's the white guy with the boat. Dude, it's fun to get the rocket launchers off sync because then it just feels like you've got like rapid fire rocket power. Like, this is sick. It's much more fun to just be shooting faster than to be shooting 2 at a time. buildings are so heavily armored, though. Look at how much health that thing has. Okay, we're almost done with our first rocket launchers.
The enemy surrendered at long last.
I think I have to return to the start now. Damn, look at all the mines I'm flying over. And like the rockets and stuff. I think you just wouldn't be able to come this way if you didn't disable everything first. Maybe? I actually have no idea where I am. But, I'm somewhere. Oh, I'm here. Okay, yeah, so now we're going this way. I wonder, sometimes when I'm turning a corner, you get like a triple burst and it's really cool. I don't know how that happens.
What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House?
Oh my god.
They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
Don't get distracted, Jody. Time to redecorate.
It is the Fight House.
Fast and to the point.
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack. White House spring cleaning is coming along nicely. You're halfway there. The White House is almost back to its handsome self again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
Please stop closing it so quickly. They've got really good reaction time on closing it fast. There we go. Almost. I want to even them out.
You're home at long last.
And here to stay.
Yeah, we're
I'm
fine.
back, America.
What we're doing is justified and good. That couldn't have been the last level. That was cool, but that's not nearly a final boss. Richard Hawk is still out there. We got the White House back and our homeland was restored. Freedom returned to the United States. However, all the root causes have not disappeared. Under the righteous will of our comrades, the stage is set for a showdown between the president and vice president. Which one will the goddess of fortune smile upon? What is at stake in this match? All of America.
Now you've recaptured all of America.
Yes, but Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
Metal Wolf, the vice president is in Las Vegas.
Oh. How do you know?
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities. Head for Las Vegas with me.
Well, not just me. Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Thanks.
Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed.
Jody, prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr. President.
Wait, I'm ready to like smash up Las Vegas in a mech in like a showdown mirror match with another crazy mech.
The Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you in Las Vegas. My only advice to you is this. Beat him to a pulp. This mission goes by the call name...
Yeah, Pixel. There was for some reason, there weren't that many missions. It was like... There are only so many missions taking place around the country, but for some reason, one of the missions was Phoenix, Arizona. I don't know why. There was Grand Canyon and there was a Phoenix, Arizona. Grand Canyon, fair enough, but like, fucking Phoenix? Like, okay, but not like Cleveland or like, I don't know, St. Louis. Chicago was in. There was a Chicago mission. Detroit would have been good. Yeah. Minneapolis. Like, there are so many cities they could have picked that are all much larger than Phoenix. Or, I don't know about large size-wise, but like if you started asking people to name cities, there are a lot of cities that are getting mentioned before Phoenix.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
That's just the name of the mission?
We believe in you.
It's the largest state capital? I guess that probably... Yeah, well wait, what's the capital of Texas anyway? State capital, Texas. Austin. It's bigger than Austin? Austin, Texas is pretty big. Phoenix is the 5th most You're just making these statistics up. Phoenix, Arizona. How many people live there? It is the 5th most populous city in the United States? What the fuck? Really? New York, LA, Chicago, Houston, Phoenix. Then 6 is Philadelphia, San Antonio, San Diego, Dallas. Jacksonville, Florida is number 10. Interesting. Also, I'm surprised Philly is as high as 6. Not super surprised, but slightly surprised. But, what the hell? Phoenix is huge. I just read it off Wikipedia. Wikipedia never lies.
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet.
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans. So now
We
I've
canceled
got a
the vice
nice
president.
little present for you. Here. Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Dude, the vice president's voice acting is so good.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part. Mr. President, the
Mr.
fuselage
President.
damage rate is over 70%. The vice president will never come out if you fight like that.
Well, I'm mostly dead. And now I'm actually dead. I think we gotta start with the tank. We gotta start with Dorsey. This is for inventing Twitter, Dorsey.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage.
Alright, I'm like
at
dead.
breaking point, Mr. President. What are you doing? You haven't even fought the vice president yet.
There are healing pickups sometimes.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
I don't know if there's gonna be any in this arena.
Bravo, Michael. What lovely footwork.
Richard!
Now try dancing with me. This show's gonna run all night.
Oh my god, we're taking this fight indoors. Mobile armored Richard model. Destroying these trees in the hopes that they've got health in them, but they don't. I think I just have to not take so much damage to Dorsey, is what it comes down to. Because, like, the helicopter was really no big deal. It was entirely Dorsey's fault that I'm like this. And just smash up the whole lobby, see if there's anything. There's nothing. Just framed pictures of the vice president. Holy shit. Look at this room. Oh my god. This is cool. You say that like it's a surprise, Pixel. This game is known for being cool. Famously cool game. Dude, he's hiding under the overhang. Fuck it, we just gotta get down there, I think. Oh my god, he has so much health.
Looks like you were fresh out of justice tonight, eh?
Scripted loss?
Could you look after me from heaven? I love you, honey.
Oh, wait. What? Did I die? I thought I had health. What just happened there? What just happened there? I thought that was just a cutscene. That was apparently me dying. I didn't see myself take that damage. I was on 1 HP bar, but I didn't see. I didn't see him do any damage to me.
Mr. President, the
Man,
fuselage
Dorsey
damage-
just kills you in like 1 second. It's bad. It's quite bad. No, you cannot heal. I already answered that. To you specifically like 2 minutes ago.
You showed him who's boss,
There
Mr.
we
President.
go.
Bravo, Mike.
Oh man, it drops an item, but there's no way to get up there and actually get it. Maybe if I jump from this thing. I don't think I can get on top of this, even. Nah. Oh, there was water there. I didn't realize there would be a gap. Well, I had pretty good health, so that's a shame. I didn't think there was a gap between... Oh.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage
Yeah,
rate is
if
a-
those missiles hit you, you take over half your health. I can't. Nope. I can't get hit by those at all. Man, it's gonna take me forever to get an attempt that good again. Alright, there we go. I like the idea of moving him away rather than towards the helicopter. Yeah, they start you facing backwards from the boss, which is horrible, right? Not sure why they did that.
You
All right,
showed
there we
him
go.
who's
That's
boss,
good.
Mr. President.
That's good.
Bravo, Mike.
Nah, they don't do contact damage. Go full HP. I was trying to use the guns on him because he's fast, but I don't think I actually hit him at all with the guns. So maybe it's back to rockets. Okay, he can just hit you for an instant HP bar. That's what it is. That's how he killed me before I even realized I had taken damage. It looks like there are items around. I think he's dropped a few items. It's also very possible I just have to do this. It doesn't seem like he has the ability to shoot up. Yeah, these bullets are doing nothing. Those bullets are doing absolutely nothing. It's gotta be rockets. No, he can totally shoot up. Hang on. If we just get up in his face and make it a problem, no. That kind of worked. That kind of worked for a second. He has a lot of HP. I feel like this is kind of cool, but it's also probably not his final phase as well. This is cool and all, but is it final phase?
Sweet, sweet.
Yeah, there we go.
You are so sweet, Michael. Like gulping a cup of condensed milk.
What?
Think you can kill me, huh?
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Comparing the president of the United States to condensed milk. Gotcha. Where did he go exactly? I think he... Okay, back here. I think I'm gonna run out of ammo before I can kill him, to be honest with you.
Richard, you can run, but you can't hide.
Unless he starts standing still while I shoot him.
Coward! Michael! You gonna complain? He's a coward. I can't win. So shoot me, Michael. Or are you a chicken?
This
Knock
fucking
that
guy.
cat off the roof, showing who'll have the last laugh.
Love a villain who's also a complete weirdo.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Is that all you got to show
Okay,
for your
that
Medal of
sucks.
Honor?
That did a ton
Your
of
Medal
damage.
Honor would look better on me. Give up.
Yeah. Gun's good. Gun's good for this. Doesn't actually damage him though. He's practically impervious to bullets.
Weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
Alright, all my health is gone.
You done already? Scream for me, Michael.
Alright, he got
Looks
me.
like you were.
Well, I thought I still had some health, but I guess not. I'm gonna step away for a sec. I have no idea how to do this. This seems extremely hard. But yeah, I'll be right back and we'll try again, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. I don't know how to do it, but let's do it. I think we're gonna have to, like, reset. I need him to not do that immediately, otherwise it's like that's a non-starter. That's a non-starter. Why does it start you just facing backwards? Like, this is terrible. Fuck it, we'll roll with it. I'll let him just shoot me for an HP bar at the start for free. I think we just have to master the art of the stun lock for the second phase, or rather for his first phase. Because it seemed like if you just stood right next to him, you could maybe just spam missiles, and he would just stay stunned.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo!
It's clear that there are mechanics I've been missing this entire time. No, I don't have access to anything stronger than an M2. This is the best I got. I could maybe try to buy something better, but I don't have that much money. I think you can repeat missions to grind money. But check this out. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, nerd? There you go. There you go.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Now we gotta get him down from the ceiling. Yep. Got the full stun lock. We can do his entire first phase by just getting him against a wall, and if you just shoot with the right cadence.
Jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
This is actually so cool though, like the actual stage.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Okay. Stun lock works here too. Yeah, instead of shooting both at the same time, you shoot them staggered, you alternate.
Shall I take you to the next stage?
He's on the move again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
He's tanky. He's the vice president. I'm assuming this is the final boss, so it's a whole thing.
How lovely, eh, Michael?
Oh shit.
Doesn't knowing that it all ends here kind of get your adrenaline going?
Richard!
Michael!
Michael.
We've got the stage all to ourselves. It ends here.
It still works. Sorry, Richard. Oh, he gets unstun locked by the water. Wait, no, he doesn't. If he's getting increasingly far away, at some point I'll just start missing. Okay, yeah, he kind of does get unstun locked by the water.
Michael. Take it. And is it all weak?
No, what?
Michael.
No, fuck you.
Looks like you were
Okay, don't
fresh
let him
out
go
of
in the water. Don't let him go in the water. He just has a fucking you die immediately laser. Great. I think if I touch water, it's instant death. That's how the rest of the game has been. So I'm not getting in there with him. It is pretty shallow water, but I think if I touch that, I die.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo.
I think that the strat is going to be to just get behind him. Like mid stun lock, once he gets close to the edge, we can sort of walk behind him maybe. And then from behind him, we can just keep pushing him. Oh. Well, I guess that one. Maybe the water in the final boss arena is okay then. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be the hard phase because we have to, get close to him.
Medal of Honor would look better on me. Get weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's
Yeah, like
arm.
there's all my health. Not off to a great start here. There is healing, I think, in the next room before the next phase. And yeah, killing me is going to be easier than breaking a baby's arm, he says. He's employing the Shadow the Hedgehog.
Sweet.
You know, this is easier than taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. That's a Shadow the Hedgehog line that people like. He's just making sure. He says it when you're almost dead. I think that's when he says it. Or like if he does a bunch of damage to you, that's when he'll say it. Wasn't there healing in there last time? Okay, tiny bit of healing.
Richard?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
Dude, I can't knock that jerk down off the roof. There we go. Got him.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Uh-oh. Escaped for a sec there.
Now,
he's on
There's
the move
that.
again. Chase after him, Mr. President.
think what we're gonna do. He can just shoot through it now, I think. I think he can just shoot through it. Oh, wrong button.
Nice one, Michael. Take it, and you, Michael.
He just... No, that's like a
Looks like you
desperation
were
move.
fresh out of justice tonight, eh?
Did you see that? He just iframed me and then activated it.
From heaven?
He just iframed and then activated the death laser. There's something more to this. I have to somehow dodge that. Yeah, I think when he does that, that's my cue that it's time to leave. Kind of unfortunate. That means that I basically did have him both these times. There's just a little bit more.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo.
You could kind of see what I was trying to do there, though. Like, keep him from getting to the edge by...
Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued.
Keep him from getting to the edge by, sort of walking around him. And yeah, there is like a certain cadence to it. You can go too fast. I'll let him get a hit there somehow.
Sweet, sweet.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
This works though. We just have to figure out how to not die in the last phase. At the very end.
Richard?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
I love the way she says that. Knock that jerk off the roof. It's good.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Holy shit.
Weak,
Holy shit.
pathetic. Killing
What?
you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
Why did that happen?
Now, Michael.
He's on
It
the
seems
move
like maybe if
again.
you have him
Chase
against
after
a
him, Mr.
wall.
President.
That's ideal. Otherwise, he might just shoot you as you're shooting him. I don't know. That sucks.
Scream for me. Listen to me. Michael.
Nope, he killed me. Didn't even get to the laser that time. He just killed me. Keeping him out of the water seems really important. Oh. I fell into the water there. I'm trying to not have to turn. Yeah, not taking all that damage in phase 2 would be great. For some reason in phase 2, he's just been killing me now. If there's a secret to how you survive the laser, like it's not just dodge it, then I might have to look it up. I don't know. There are definitely mechanics about this game that I just haven't learned at all.
You showed him who's
So it could be
boss,
something
Mr.
weird.
President.
It's not just dodging it. Yeah, like it might be that you have to be playing this a certain way to build up burst or something. It could be any number of weird things. If it's not just dodging it. Why?
Sweet.
Why does he just get to shotgun me for 2 HP bars sometimes?
Richard!
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life. Is that all you got to
what?
show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up! Weak! Pathetic! You, Michael!
Why did, like, how? What the fuck? Why? I think maybe I have to get to his side. We want to be doing this from the side. I think that once we've got the combo started, we have to sort of move to his side. Do it at like a 45-degree angle. Otherwise, he'll just shoot you during it. Nah, I actually hate like I hate like sound effects and voice lines and stuff playing on stream. I think it's tacky. No offense to anyone who does that on their own stream, but it is super not what I want on mine.
Bravo, Mike.
Man, can't. Like, you want to stand, like, here. You can't hit me if I'm over here. Maybe. I don't know. This is phase 1, so this isn't proof of anything.
Sweet, sweet.
He's on the move. Chase after him, Mr. President.
Sorry, scientists. I don't feel like changing guns this time. You die.
Richard?
Knock that jerk off the roof. Show him who'll have the last laugh.
You break it, you bought it, Michael. You'll pay for the damages with your life.
Like this. Check that out. He can't hit me because I'm not in front of him. There we go. That's how you do a good phase 2.
After him, Mr. President.
That's how you do a good phase 2. Things get real bad real fast if you don't. Start the combo right away. Oh, I can get in the water. Alright. Figured it was worth a try.
Michael, where are you?
It's over,
Oh,
Richard.
got him. You actually just had to not drop the combo, apparently.
Like hell it is.
He just didn't do it.
That's the space shuttle.
Nasu.
You can't chase after that. Hey, Mr. President. Mr. President? Mr. President?
Yeah, we just did Shindo skip on him. Keep him in the combo and he can't activate the special.
And the reason is because I'm the president of the great United States of America. Yeah!
Mr. President!
Jody, I'm gonna step out into outer space. See you soon.
Holy shit. Are we going to space? True final boss? More than... Okay, hang on. This was the greatest scene I have ever seen in the 10 plus years I've devoted myself to journalism. Only 10 years. Now it's the end. Let's witness the fate of these two men. When the story comes to an end, they became American history.
President, are you all right?
Yes, and very pleased about my first flight in space. But I just wish I'd brought my camera.
Mr. President, be sure and come back now. The American people are waiting for you.
I am the President of the United States of America. I'll be back.
Right, Mr. President.
Please continue to update me as the battle goes on.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh, and contact the Japanese embassy. Tell them we can hold that wildlife protection conference.
Yeah, someone pointed this out a while ago. Alaska and Hawaii just aren't on this map, so we can assume that they were completely, like nobody mentioned them. When the coup forces took over the country, they just forgot about Alaska and Hawaii. They were unaffected. They just went about their lives.
The Vice President has fortified the U.S.'s state-of-the-art space colony. He has concentrated an army of elite soldiers there with the plan to invade America from space.
Someone probably said, Sir, we forgot to take over Alaska. And Richard Hawk just said, Alaska? I hardly know her. And then that was it. They never went to Alaska.
Knowing the Vice President's sinister nature, I predict he has some unexpected trump card up his sleeve. You must be victorious at all costs. The reason is because you're the president of this great land. This mission goes by the call name, Believe in Your Own Justice. Best of luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Alright. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. If this is gonna be like a level or just a fight. He's all the way up there.
Feet after me. Now that's love. Well, I love you too, Michael. I love you so much, I can't stand it. So much, I want to kill you.
Hold it, Richard!
Mr. President, hurry up now.
Not for long. Take a long last look at the 200 billion stars in the Milky Way. Of all man's achievements in the 21st century, this is the climax!
Well, there's a time limit of 5 minutes. So, what's the worst that could
Mr.
happen?
President, the barrier's shut. You won't be able to advance if you don't destroy it. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Are you
I'm not even gonna
getting
get to the
enough
boss.
oxygen?
They're just killing me. Yeah, we even get like a sick sci-fi funicular. It's just an actual elevator.
Damage rate exceeded 70%. While you were stargazing, your mecha dad keep this up and he'll make a shooting star out of you. That gate doesn't look like it can be destroyed, Mr. President. This might be my biggest hunch of the 21st century, but hurry up and destroy it.
Am I gonna be able to do this in time? I do have burst.
Finally, the main course is on its way.
Richard!
This has gotta be it. I think I
What do
said
you
that about the
stand
last 3
for,
levels,
Michael?
but this has gotta be
Be
it.
certain now. As certain as the blood gushing out of your nose when I bash it in. Be certain of your death here and now.
Uh-oh, he's huge. I don't think I can stun lock that.
Now, come at me with all your body and soul. I'll hug you to death.
He's gonna hug me to death.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
I just stand near his leg. Can he get me? Yeah, he's getting me.
Nice one, Michael. But now it's time for my wild card.
Well, it's gonna suck to do that elevator over and over again.
Stop shaking in your heels, senorita, and fight like a man. And now for the finale. You stole my Medal of Honor and my Special Ops suit. But there's a limit to my pity, Michael.
Nope, dead. Shit,
You're
dude.
pathetic, Michael. The public who entrusted their futures to you.
Man,
The
once he starts
resistance and
walking,
the
there's just
presidential
stuff
staff.
everywhere.
And your meddling secretary. They'll be disappointed in you for falling short of their precious expectations. Way to go, Mr. President!
Yeah, that's death. That's just dead. Oh, do I get to... We get to start at the boss? Did it checkpoint at the load? No, it didn't. No, it did not. Well, this is going to be difficult. we just like... How are they not? Okay, hello. I feel like there were more of these guys last time.
That gate doesn't...
You dead? Yes. I think we're gonna have to try to do phase 1 normally, and then phase 2 we're just gonna turn on burst and pray. I think that's how it's gonna be. We want to save the burst for phase 2. It's gonna be so annoying if this boss takes like a bunch of attempts and I have to sit here doing this every time. It's also possible that I might swap to using one rocket launcher, one gun again, because the gun can shoot missiles out of the air, so that might help me not die to 1 million missiles immediately, you know? I was thinking about that on the guy in the last level who shoots you right at the start. I was like, well, I could kind of do something about that. I could just do something about it right now, yeah.
Finally, the main course is on its way.
Can't go up the stairs. I can go up the stairs. We can fight him from up here. Like, you see what I mean? Like, pretty much all of this stuff is hitting me. It does not have to. Any health in these boxes? No.
Mr. President, Mr. President, the fuselage
Mr.
damage
President.
rate is over 70%.
Hey, why are you so damn weak? Let God pity your incompetence.
Like, the problem is just that I'm not really able to do anything about it. Like, in practice, everything is still hitting me. Hang on, can I camp this? We can destroy his weapons as well. This is kind of a good camping spot, I think. Because he doesn't back up, so I can just do that.
Michael.
Am I hitting him? I can't tell if this is actually damaging. I kinda don't think it is. Also, holy shit, this music. Okay, yeah, it is damaging him. What the hell? Why does the soundtrack go so hard? I'm not sure I'm really damaging him. Oh no, I totally am. I totally am. Some of his stuff hits me, but then I just go back into my camping spot and it's fine. This is gonna be very slow, but it's safe. That's what's important. I'm not tick eating the boss. Tick eating is hard. I'm camping a safe spot in the fight caves. I'm over at Italy Rock and I'm just standing there waiting to manually regen HP. I feel like the left side is just better. Whenever I pop out the right side, he instantly fires 1,000 missiles at me. I mean, I tick eat stuff sometimes. I've done it, but that's more of an active, high-risk strat than this. Or I'm just camping. I'm saving my burst in case something weird happens and I need it. The burst is getting saved. He's talking about RuneScape. It's a RuneScape thing. If you're about to die, like if someone fires a projectile at you that's going to kill you, you can eat food the instant the projectile lands, and then even if it kills you, the food heals you at the same time and you don't die. That's all it is. It's weird that they put this in the arena. Like, surely... Like, how'd they not think of this? Like, it just... What if we put a box that you can stand behind, which protects you from all projectiles in our game, that also has, like, automatic healing if you stand still and don't take damage? Like, surely they realized this. Nah, if he tries to kill me with like a super powerful laser, that's what I'm saving burst for. Literally, we're gonna iframe it with burst. If that happens. I think I destroyed his main missile launcher. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't know. I'm certainly missing mechanics. I'm certainly missing mechanics that would make it so that you can fight him head on. And my solution to that is camping and weird stun lock strats and other nonsense. But there are almost certainly mechanics I'm missing. Because, like, a lot of this game has made no sense to me otherwise.
Never! Never!
Yeah. What's he doing now? This is why we save it.
I'll never lose to you, Michael!
This is why we save the burst. Merry Christmas. Did he just fire a nuke at the Earth?
Hurry and destroy it.
I've hurried and destroyed it. There you go. Yo, Yumewaru, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it a ton, dude. Hope you're doing well. That's why we save the burst. You never know what bullshit they're gonna pull, so if you don't need it, you don't use it. That's the JRPG hoarder mindset at work.
Richard!
At that speed and angle, he'll burn up like a shooting star.
I'm going in!
Impossible! Not even you can possibly stop
Fucking Sonic
a
Adventure 2
shooting
battle
star.
ending.
Jody, who am I?
Except now we're
I'm the
going in there.
president. I always make the impossible possible, and I'm gonna keep on doing so. Woo!
Michael?
Richard, it was your methods that were flawed. Our love for America won't change. Ah!
Holy shit.
Richard!
This is one eternal flame with your justice!
Mr. President! You've exceeded the critical point. There's no way out. Mr. President? Mr. President? Come on, Mr. President!
No problem. I'm coming home. Jody? Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day at the White House.
Absolute fucking insanity. Stop the timer. GG. Man, that is cinema. That's insane. Kind of just left speechless, honestly. It's a shame that Richard, there was no redemption for Richard. He knew he was in too deep, dude. He just died. He just let himself die. Oh yeah, for sure, PQ. I am sitting tight for the post-credits scene. His methods were flawed, but his love for America was unquestionable. Sound section by NOYB, none of your business. Interesting. Yeah, it really is the way it is 100 out of 10 on the patriotism, but from the perspective of some Japanese devs and not us. Our idea of what an insane amount of patriotism looks like is a little different if we had to make the game. Mm-hmm.
My fellow Americans, good morning. As Americans, we love freedom. But true freedom isn't a given like the air we breathe.
Yes,
or the
Relic.
water we drink.
That FromSoft.
About 240 years ago, our forefathers fought greatly, giving their blood, sweat, and tears. And in the end, they won our freedom. And we must never forget this. If anything appears that threatens our belief in this freedom, we will oppose it. We will crush it. In fighting to gain our freedom, we need no reasons. We require no just cause or flowery words. In order to protect our neighbors who love freedom and this faith in freedom, we continue to believe in our own justice. We won't abandon any battles. And the reason is because we are all citizens of the United States of America. And as long as you all will allow it, I will be a vanguard leading this fight. And the reason is...
Say it.
Because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
He said it. A rank. A rank on KOs. How about my time? My time is definitely like F rank. Yeah, E. B on the hit rate though. He don't miss. Anyway, there you go. This is just gonna be the intro cutscene again, right?
Verifying the target 1,300
Yep.
feet below.
Yep, that's just that. So there you go, Metal Wolf Chaos. Give me a second and we can get the wrap up and poll going. I don't think there were any extras. Let me check real quick. Maybe there's like a trailer for a future FromSoft game or something. It kind of doesn't look like it. Maybe if I load this, and then you have to like go into a mission to get to the menu. Oh, wait. Well, this stuff was here before. Like, here's this stuff. Suit select. This is the only one I have access to. And movie is just gonna be... Yeah, this is just like the cutscenes from the game. So, no like real extras. That would be a great extra if there was just like a e-reader software with the US Constitution that you could unlock. That would be pretty good. Anyway. Let's go ahead and wrap it up. So, hang on. No, I'm skipping this song. Yeah, that's better. So, that was game number 47, Metal Wolf Chaos, beaten in 5 hours, 28 minutes, and 21 seconds. I thought we were gonna beat this game and have time to start sneakers today, but nope. That took the whole stream. Were there sewers? I don't think so. I don't think we ever went down into the sewers. The majority of this game was above ground. There were like 1 or 2 missions that were indoors, and that was it. So how was it? That was absolute cinema. The goodness of the cutscenes and the voice acting and the writing and all that cannot be understated. It is very good. It is very, very good. Unfortunately, I think the gameplay was a bit of a miss for me. The best thing about the game, like the worst thing about the game, is the gameplay. Unfortunately, I think everything else is so sick. And then I don't know. It's not that the gameplay is bad. It's not bad. It's just like, well, honestly, I feel the opposite way, Ludicrous. I did like the last couple missions a lot more than the rest of the game. Up until that point, the whole like, you know, drop you into a map, destroy marked buildings gameplay, just like, I don't know. I just don't think that's that much fun. Once you're like, you know, once we were sort of mostly past that, you know, once we got to like the White House mission pretty much, I feel like that's when, that's sort of when I turned around on it and I'm like, okay, the last couple missions were a lot of fun to figure out, but yeah. Overall though, if I had to like rate my experience 1 out of 5, which is what I do, I am gonna give it a 4. Because it was still a sick playthrough, yeah, like, everything else sort of still makes it worth it. It's pretty good, it's like a 4. If the gameplay was a bit better, it would be a 5, but the missions in the first, like, 80% of the game were kinda meh, so... Yeah, exactly, just as good as Drake of the 99 Dragons. That's what that means. That... I think I'm gonna live to regret rating Drake of the 99 Dragons a 4. I think I'm gonna live to regret that. What do you mean, Gris? It was fun. Drake was fun. Yeah, I beat it yesterday. It ended with a bunch of like weird guts levels with like terrible platforming, and then a final boss that could just one-shot you, and we didn't really understand it, but we did beat it. And then I gave it a 4. Sounds like a 4, right? I think that's deserved.